don't know too much about what's happening in this patch. I just know there's a summer beach event. That's it, really. I just know Yuzuha and Alice exists. I know nothing else. The impending crash of waves. Echoes in the aftermath linger as destiny treads softly back to shore. Monado? Oh my god. Wait, he's so small. He's tiny. Let's go into this story. Hold on, I need the newspaper. I feel like a boomer saying that. I would like the notifications. Internet, there we go. Ooh, we do have a new one. Okay. Lemon detergent is the name. Okay. A terrifying experience. I've had this uneasy feeling for days now, so I might as well share it. I worked as a part-time cleaner at the porcelain refinery in the Lemnian Hollow for 2 weeks. I think it was for some renovation or something. One night shift, trying to catch the cable car, I took a shortcut. I vaguely noticed what looked like an old white mop hanging in the bushes nearby. Didn't think much of it at first, but 5 minutes later, I saw that same mop head with the bushes again. That's when it hit me. It wasn't a mop at all, but some kind of creature's head. I sprinted to the cable car station at Olympic speed and couldn't sleep all night. I even gave up on signing another 2-week contract that was on the table. Later, before leaving the Waifei Peninsula, I took a trip to Saloon Bay. I heard some residents there had spotted strange things too. I compared notes with this one bro, and turned out we saw the exact same thing. Some creature that follows people from a distance. I got lucky and bailed, but that poor bro had it rough. He still has to work in the Hollow. Really want to know what we actually saw. Was it an ethereal or some kind of monster? Wondering if anyone on the internet has a similar experience. The picture above shows a rough sketch of the creature based on our combined descriptions. I'd love to help, but this story sounds way too fake. What a weird picture. Why does it look like a human figure? Yeah, it's humanoid overall with these two wing-like things, white stuff that looks like hair and some yellow ribbons. Sorry, my drawing skills aren't the best. I saw someone talking about the same thing at Spook Shack yesterday. More than 1 or 2 people have seen this thing. Every sighting has been on part with these secluded back streets near the industrial port, though we can't rule out someone playing tricks. I mean, if it really was an ethereal, and the OP and all those witnesses would be long gone by now. What's the Spook Shack? It's a forum about spooky, supernatural stuff on internet. They got several sub-forums running. Okay, so there is a ghost. I don't like that. Menace intelligence bot. Okay. Porcelumix to launch Waifei Peninsula security investigation. Due to recent anomalies in Lemnian Hollow data and the anti-corruption medicine failure incident, Porcelumix will launch a safety investigation in the Waifei Peninsula to ensure operational and living safety, both inside and outside the Hollow. According to reports, TOPS executives will also travel to the Waifei Peninsula to participate in this safety investigation, and will specifically establish an inspection team composed of Ether industry experts to supervise and guide the entire safety investigation process. Data anomalies and anti-corruption medicine failure? Oh, bullcrap. It's the Exaltus. Stop spreading rumors. Lol, someone getting worked up. When did Porcelix send their PR team to internet? It's rare to see all the TOPS bigwigs out in full force like this, which means we're doomed. The airship to Waifei Peninsula is gonna be delayed again. It's all for show, to appease the defense force at City Hall. They're getting antsy about the porcelain production not being back online yet. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumix in Waifei Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Dinner? Like... What's the banquet about, though?
That's a new question. Invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Is he trying to be on our good side? He's like, ooh, maybe don't leak more shit into, like, how I treated y'all.
Here's the situation. Even though TOP suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelum is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does a security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Maybe so that if we're at the banquet, we can't question what happens when they're investigating, you know?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
Okay, working relationship is very different from being buddy-buddy, you know?
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about Senior Fufu?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Why is her excuse like, I failed math class? That's crazy.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
But how do the other people feel about it, though?
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Hey, is this time for you to, like, put in Lyacon? Because that's all I'm asking.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum-Cha Sin. Oh, we're eating Yum-Cha? Okay, hell yeah, I'm down. Let's meet up in front of Yum-Cha Sin then. Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. I am evening.
Belle
Hi.
and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yum-Cha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Oh, I don't like that. This feels very Mafia-esque. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for... the banquet is about to begin. Please head this way. Actually... Belle, what did you say? Belle's not saying shit again. Okay, fine. Wise, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now since it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. Oh, I'm Pan, actually. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Weren't you guys acting all cool yesterday? I mean, to be fair, you gotta take advantage of a banquet. Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yum-Cha Sin, esteemed guests of Porcelumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. All right, let's go. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Man, I'm immediately thrown back into nostalgia. Like going to like specific banquets for like weddings or like special events and stuff like that. Oh god, I see Damien in the distance. I forgot about him. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could just resolve all these problems as well. Yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't fucking vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Honestly, I'm Pan. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others, too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Run their fucking wallets, Pan. You can do it. I believe in you.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
I don't like the way you said that, actually.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all
that was
disciples
so
that each
scummy.
little
I'm
Shifu
sorry.
trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
This voice actor is really good because I am getting the really scummy business partner vibes, even though it sounds happy. I see you.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh, so we can request things? I'm gonna run your fucking pockets, Damien. Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation intently. I'm gonna intently ask. I don't want to tease him.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise.
Why do you want to request just cheese? Like a block of cheese? Do they have cheese here? They probably do.
With the Exaltus appearing in Yifei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Oh, okay. That's true. Cheese is expensive, and if this is based on, like, China, cheese in China is hella expensive. All right, we run in their pockets. Time to buy a wheel of fucking Parmesan.
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me.
Okay.
I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I like that he looks more villainous in the artwork versus the models themselves. Like, this you can definitely tell he's scheming.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
Or they wanted an excuse to go party.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Or maybe they would be like, oh, this is like taking a bribe. I don't want to do that. Also, who's the girly pop in green? I like her. She's pretty.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
Why would you wear your uniform at a party? Like, even though it's formal?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Oh.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Do soldiers have to dress in uniforms? That kind of sucks. You can't wear your own stuff. I mean, unless you really like the uniform.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming
Who
to
are these
Phylum
people?
Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation.
Okay.
I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
You look like Date Everything characters, low key. But also, I love the hair. It's giving Pokemon, that one character from Pokemon. However, I hate this spotted dress shirt. I hate everything about it. The vibes are off. Color, peak. Actual implementation. Nah, I'm not here for it.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Ferox's fit reminds me of Dorian from Date Everything. I think that's what the correlation was.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that? They can't hear you.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
And also because I'm pretty sure we're the only people that you've told. Therefore, it'd be easier to trace who told the information.
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
So what I'm hearing is that head of security might come back for revenge, because that tends to happen in CCZ way too often.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye. I really want Hugo to crash the
Wise.
party.
What should we do now that Damien's left?
Eat until his pockets are gone. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead. Actually, I want to see what Belle's idea is.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kind of curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Investigation time. Do y'all say anything? Miss Isolde, you're not military? You carry yourself with such poise. You're clearly well trained in combat. I picked up some fighting skills as my research requires being in the hollows. I see. I don't know why I gave her that laugh. I'm so sorry. Well, I thought you said that you were investigating. Why are you in the corner on your phone? Also me, because I'm an introvert. Tops guess. We're hunched over our desks all day, so let's treat this something. We're truly grateful that you say that. Okay. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare that we get to hang out like this. Let's think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The Tops guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Tops executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. It's called working business, and you know what? I ain't here for it. Professor Walker. I thought he said professional walker. Homie walks for a living. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tops VIP here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm good on terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Right, Did you get all the dishes we ordered down? Don't worry, I did. Oh, Pan, how much did you order, girlie? Hey, miss, we're out of lazuli. I toss you here. Better restock soon. All right, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, the vermicelli is a steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce with the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. I know exactly what dish he's talking about, and I love that dish. All right, got it. Whoa, you're ordering? That was a crazy order. No, that's a normal order. That's like a banquet order for sure. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron's made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Bro, we're gonna take so many takeout boxes, we're gonna run their pockets dry. You're getting it to go? Hell yeah! Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce. Oh, so good. Duck in treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. Just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingxi mushroom for the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. I'm pan, bro. I'm fucking pan. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. On her phone, in the corner. Girly.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Sharing my thoughts.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Something capitalism, anyway.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab.
Oops, sorry, Belle.
Let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Hell yeah,
All
girly.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Is that Alice?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Oh, she's so
Thank you
cute.
both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
No, you're fine, Belle.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props.
Oh.
Just here for show.
Huh? That's such a crazy line to say, but Isolda's voice? I'm not simping. However, I am generally appreciating. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumic's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by the Porcelumics for the inspection team. Oh, girly, wait, what happened?
The time fields.
The what? Is that Damien's voice?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Hello?
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard
Not
that
him doing the
corruption
crazy
outbreak in
outstretched
Wi-Fi
hand
Peninsula
pose.
is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Hoyo and having their villains have outstretched hands looking crazy.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Well, there's the scummy Damien I know.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
I would protect Alice with my life.
What's going on?
Hello? Excuse me. That better be Yuzuha.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure that's Yuzuha. A few minutes later, inside Shuibin Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums!
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank.
I want drummer Eos Arc, that's so cute.
Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals.
Modified drum pedals, excuse you.
Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Good morning. Hello. Who is knocking on my door? Where is my panda hat? It's gone. Oh, hi, Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that.
I'm surprised that that's a boundary for Pan. Also, I just noticed, I love that Alice's name is on her like little hair tie, and it points directly to her.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Girl, why is that the thing that you focus on?
But
I love that her emotions show on her belt.
Earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Huh? Who told you that? Senior Yehu, what the fuck's happening?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Oh, you were
Even
classmates.
after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
I didn't imagine Alice being the bougie type, but I cannot believe she's tied to Lucy.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
Okay, sure.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Well, we can figure something out, I guess.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, I think if she's a friend of Lucy's, I think it'll be fine.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Well, you two were at a dinner and she needed to go and, things were happening. It's fine.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
You are definitely driving this decision one way over the other.
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Okay, so you definitely want me to go a certain way. Stop piling the pressure on me already. Also, we're in front of the person.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
I don't know, maybe it's because Pan just said this, but I wonder if Alice ever feels like, oh, no one actually wants to treat me as a person because I'm a person, but instead people want to treat me as a person because I have old family ties and stuff, and stuff with my family is powerful.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
No need to worry so much. Rest assured, we'll accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at Suibin Temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yunhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. It's nap time. I want to go the fuck to sleep. It's sleepy bedtime. How do I get in the room? Oh, I forgot it opens for me. Warm bed. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and next morning... Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to go look for you. All right, I'll be waiting for you here at Suibin Temple Atrium. Okay, so she's outside. That's fine. Good morning, girlie. Where the fuck are you? Hi, Ashul.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
Girly pop, you had an emergency. It's fine. No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night?
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
What? It's okay. It just means that you're detail-oriented. That's fine. It's not that bad. Suibin Temple just needs a lot of work.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Suibin Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
In yellow.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Also, I feel like Alice's voice actor sounds very familiar.
Mr. Wise, should we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building?
Yeah, let's go now.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
She's
You
shaking.
said you heard a
I know that's
soft
just her
thump
model, but
followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
oh, it's so close by.
I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay. And then what happened? Oh, and then it disappeared. Sure.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left.
Right here?
Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest buildings, so I was rearranged to stay here instead. Uh-huh! Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around.
You're right. That plant looks so fucking fake. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fake ass plant. Scattered items. Can I... Scattered items. There we go. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil.
Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around.
Don't remember seeing any flower pots here either.
Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them.
Arnold?
Oh, he's our butler. I'm sorry I went off on a tangent.
I'm glad you want to chat with me, though.
Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot.
That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pots? Is there anything else to investigate? No, it's just Alice. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, what floor you live on?
The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard.
How big was the shadow?
Huge! Basically covering the entire window.
There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and the adverts have very limited capacity. Where'd that dark shadow come from?
I see.
What's up?
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not too far behind.
Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? You think someone used the crane, but cranes are so loud though. Overturned beverage box. So someone climbed on here then.
I didn't realize I was out. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here?
And also, how are the glass bottles not shattered? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like the claw marks from some kind of animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, but before you know it, you lift the box.
Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints.
That's sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint.
Glow in the dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night!
Looks like we found our perp. Gee, I wonder who that is.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night?
Wise, did you put together all the clues we found? Please show Alice what you found.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from the cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot. I think it was someone was hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
But also cranes are really fucking loud, so...
You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that started you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. I think it was knocked over by the skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
I just realized this is just the Sumeru thinking choices all over again.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of— oh man, I'm back in the fucking building again.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far! Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Ooh, what are we gonna do? Use elemental sight on it? I'm sorry.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Man, it'd be real great if I could woo-a climb this. Oh, can I walk? Girl?
Let's follow them and check it out.
Girl, can I walk? Walk, please. Oh, there we go.
How could they? Huh. I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Didn't see anything else? No? Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised they didn't wash off.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
I think so.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Hello? That's a weird
Here is
detail.
a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh, she definitely is faking it then. Alice, what the fuck are you hiding from me,
Fairy,
girly?
You're not helping.
Also, I miss Fairy. We don't get to talk to Fairy as much. Teapot. Okay.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
Well, hi.
There it is! Get away!
Get it! Hey, stop!
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Stop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
I don't think it's Monado.
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
I'm sorry, they're so gay. Anyway.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
It's so giving enemies to lovers, bro. It's so giving enemies to lovers. I love that Monado was introduced boobs first. You know what? As they should, though. If we're going to objectify the women, we objectify the men. And that is the only stance that I have for this game.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Kama? Is it Kami or Kama that's God? I forgot.
Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Damn, Kami is God. Okay, so it's not that.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems like this one's gonna be a tough one to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, immediately you know what this is giving me? It's giving me Zila and Bronya in HSR in the first Bella Box story quest.
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods. And any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Oh, the way she said the last part? Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Little girl?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Oh, she's pulling punches. Oh, and she has the cat face. Okay, she is a gremlin for sure. I don't know if I should defend Alice. I mean, she's my client, but I'm gonna defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Not the way she said wise gave me so Dora the Explorer vibes. Holy shit.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I don't trust you, but okay.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
Yeah, she lost sleep over it.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Your pants are certainly weird, that's for sure.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
What? Special porcelain shard? A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably is used to be a part of a large device. It looks like it's partially metal, which is interesting. Okay. I'm curious as to why porcelain looks so concrete-esque. What is this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura? Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Anyway, Obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell.
Oh, okay.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
So it's a scientific instrument?
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
Why are you looking at me like that, and what are you talking about?
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Capitalistic company being a capitalistic company,
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where'd you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay.
Oh.
The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
That's true. The company could be cutting costs by skipping the outer layer. But I think, if anything, I think it was just damaged during manufacturing, if anything.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
I'm gonna snitch right the fuck now.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Oh, absolutely not. We are not snitching to Damien. I refuse to snitch to him.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Thank you. Also, high key. Yuzuha give me the types of vibes. Like, if she was in our modern day world, she would be a drama tuber for sure. Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Hell yeah. Can I join? I just want to know more information. I don't know about investigating.
Can I come with you to Sailoon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh! Anyway, Monado, you have something to say? Oh, he's so giving tsundere. It's like, I don't want to hang out with you, but then actually he wants to hang out with you. Wise, I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around.
What the heck, Minato? That's so mean!
You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You guys even have a similar color palette.
We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. It's almost like he's not supposed to be an NPC character unless... And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice to people are even rarer.
Okay, so we admit that he's eye-catching. Because something on his body certainly is catching my eye. Anyway. Well, I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also don't think we can let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Sailoon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sailoon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. An elevator at Shuibin Temple's entrance goes straight to Sailoon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes down to Sailoon Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. I did it. Let's go check it out. Oh, why is Girly here?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Oh, I remember who she reminds me of now. I don't know why I keep comparing to Pokemon, but she gives me Generbet N vibes.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Customer support will also leave you on hold and constantly refer you back to an AI bot instead because companies are companying right now.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
Also, once again, I'm gonna compare this with Bellabog, but like seems like the sail. Oh my god, I forgot the name immediately. But the people in that area are cut off from the area up here again because of elevator issues.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
I'm gonna stare into the Bellabog void right now.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Salem Bay right now. There must be another way to get to Salem Bay.
There must be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Or he can carry me, and then I don't have to walk. Anyway.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
I was not being serious. I was joking.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monado leave, you return to Shuibian Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. How's it going, Belle? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. The thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. All right, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
I really want one day for the ZZZ devs to code Wise just holding Eos and carrying him while we walk around. That's all I'm asking. Because please, that'd be so cute. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person.
I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean?
You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Hello, it's me. Perfect timing! We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying that you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, it's a Deus Ex Machina.
Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all that. Absolutely not. You cannot do that.
Oh, Sila Bronya, my beloved, you're coming back, but in this form. Yuzuha, you said you didn't care.
All right, Wise, let's roll. Monado and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those virtual logs.
Monado was totally ignored. All right, if we're all set, let's head out.
All right, let's go!
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay.
Now, how the hell do I use her? Oh, I can't swap to anyone. Okay. Anyone? Secrets?
Watch
No?
out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Oh, that's fun. That's so fun. Hey, security mechs, where are you at?
We've got enemies.
Oh, yeah, you think I'm gonna read this in the middle of a quest? Absolutely not.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, I like that I'm using the lion.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
That's crazy. I mean, theoretically, Fairy could do it. Oh, wait, these bots remind me of the Happiness Patrol from Doctor Who.
All done. Let's go.
Okay, Fairy, you go do that then.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us.
Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available radio recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be?
Shush! They're coming!
It's gonna be Alice. It's gonna be Alice. Like...
Oh, it's you.
I swear to God, whoever did the audition, like, specs for this, one of them had to just be for screaming. Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Oh! Not to agree with Yuzuha. Was she right?
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Anyway... Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Oh, Alice is so cute.
All right then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Where's the patrol mech?
I don't know how Alice is used, actually.
All right, let's see what you've got.
She's low-key giving, like, Ayaka vibes in terms of,
I'll
like...
take care of it.
Oh, yes, I do sword training and stuff like that. I am
You're
a
real
vegan
chatterbox.
lady, you know?
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Holy! Who dares who? I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
You can give it a try too is insane behavior.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh, this is gonna make so much fucking noise.
The way's blocked.
There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before.
So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh?
But what do we do now? We got this.
Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode.
I'll leave it to you. Man, it's been a while since we had to switch to this mode. Bangbu mode, activate.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Whee! Huh?
Wise was always the one jumping around with EOS before. EOS's tiny legs can jump that high?
I mean, yeah.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Listen, he's just a small little guy. He has a lot of boost power. I'm gonna collect all these. I don't care. I want money. Oh, yes! Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, you're fine. Okay. There we go. I thought he was gonna die. Excuse me, I'm trying to get up the top. This is just gonna test how bad my fucking platforming is. Can I?
No! No!
I half expected EOS to flatten like a blob. No! Not my little guy. Not like this. Can I jump over this? Hell yeah! Am I going backwards? Hell yeah. Hold on. EOS! Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die. I thought my homie was gonna die. It's okay. You're fine. Oh, I can dash. I forgot about that. Ah, dash! Oh, my little guy. Okay, VOD watchers skip like 3 hours later. Anyway. Okay, where do I go? This way? Jump on it. Yay! I'm so cute. I did not almost murder him. Excuse you. Nothing happened.
Nailed it. Classic Phaethon.
It's still so wild to me that everyone just knows we're Phaethon. Every day I am baffled.
Keep
Anyone
it up,
here?
guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Take this!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Oh, Banana's fighting with us! Wait a minute. Oh, you're gonna be a fire unit if you're playable, perhaps? Perhaps?
So, I'll handle it, and then we're
Oh,
there.
can you stop ruin guarding me? Excuse you.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Well, I want to punch both of you, but for very different reasons, okay? Well, I love how new she is. She's so fast. Oh, I'm sorry. What the voice line is? Who dares hurt Alice?
For a surprise! Stay on offense.
Hold on.
Anyway.
Everyone, let's move.
Anyway, Bronzilla, my beloved. Any chests? No? I don't know why we just looked out like that. That was so suspicious. Oh, not everything loading in. Okay. It's fine. Wait! Oh, this is so nice! Oh, wait. Wait, I'm reminded of some places in Hong Kong. And low-key Japan, actually. Just the street, the fish market street, specifically. I finally made it!
So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Yuki, Nami, and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Salem Bay can now be accessed through the map. Sick! Oh, this is so pretty.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
Why are you saying that, homie?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Why does that sound like Sensei, though? Bonk.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Okay, we're giving it to him.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afeng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afeng. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I talk to you guys? Yuzuha, Minato, you're here.
Huh?
Uncle Afeng, how come you're not collecting materials today?
I've had to stop for now. Porcelumex blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through when sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain paths too. How did you folks manage to get in here?
We have our ways.
Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumic amateurs, even with a sack of lumite ore weighing me down. But no point dwelling on the past glories. What brings you here?
Huh?
Uncle Afeng, recognize this piece of Porcelumix material ring at all? What was that? Recognize this piece of Porcelumix material ring at all? What? That doesn't make sense. Never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. Okay, so it is porcelain. Is there anything on the floor? Nothing is on the floor. Yippee. Okay. How about you, kid? What can I do? I still can't fix it. This is all Dante's fault. Damn. What the fuck happened?
Hey there! Are you Mello?
Yeah, what's up?
I hear you trade discarded porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Saloon Bay.
Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard?
No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. Not in the mood to talk. This is remote control edition of City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. I can fix your toy.
Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from.
Oh no, puzzle. Wait, do I have to hit all of them? 1, 2, 3. And then you gotta do a heckin' wiggly. Oh, this is gonna have to go... Oh, I do have to hit all of them. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so I definitely have to do a twisty here. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
You know what? Your mom's smart. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she'd be a bad person. Well, actually. Don't say that. We're not strangers.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oh! Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
Okay.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
I don't want to spook him. I'm going to reassure him.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
Well, he kind of broke his thing, so...
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Yuzuha likes it when you prank him. I'm not surprised. She would be the type to do that.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Well, isn't that your last name, bro?
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Anyway.
Yes, I will.
They were investigative partners.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there. Very close.
Why is Girly Pop here too? Hello?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you were hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Is that a threat? So you knew we were here.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise.
Yeah, I can, negotiate these nuts anyway.
But you're right. I came to Sailoon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
How coincidental!
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. So you're a regular. You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
My first thought was Bulma from Dragon Ball.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailoon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle.
Oh,
To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
The sad backstory music is on.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money.
Damn.
Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing.
Oh.
Everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Why does Hoyo keep giving children crushingly depressing backstories? It's not a Hoyo game without it, for sure.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
And also because we needed the plot.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Lady, stop waving that red flag right.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with our ancient sob stories.
Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall.
Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. I like that we get these options. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. You're heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? Money, probably. Good position. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? Well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you'd call a useless person. Huh? Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing! I don't have any questions. Well, you should head back to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Is that a threat?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You really impressed me, Dante, but that's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where'd you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
You know what? I like her. She's like, well, you know what? I think I'm good. I'm gonna mind my own business. Thanks for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Right, she's like, I can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't be complicit. Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
That's an interesting posit, but why?
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
What? Why do I need a Denny gun? I got a Glock! A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. I love that it says, nice! Miss Isolde, what the fuck are we using this for?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Perpendicular? Oh, so you're seeing how far it can float. Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
I feel like this was used, like, back in the old days when people needed to make maps.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So
how
once
convenient.
we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Wait, I want that. Hello?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Minato? What's with the,
Someone needs to clip that,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Ah.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Yukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside
Oh my God.
the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
She's so obnoxious. I love her, though.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers.
Okay, Farina.
But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
It's giving one of the books from Genshin, actually, like 1-to-1.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards the Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
I don't like the way she said care. I'm
Since
suspicious.
we pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water.
Borrow the boat. Enter the hollow. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Anything backwards? No, we're
Please
good.
be aware of ether activity units.
Thanks. I can see that.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
With my sword, I'll face you.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Listen, he wants to do something. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up. Check this out.
Ah, there's small wheel tracks here. It seems like they've been contaminated with nearby miasma.
At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Seems super sus! Sus? In my... Among Us? I guess.
Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan.
Why, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
Oh my god, okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues.
I'm trying to press R. This is gonna be an issue all over again. Wheel tracks. Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like this nearby. Oh, I missed fucking Belle's line! Oh man. Oh, why would you say the same thing though?
The tracks lead right up to here.
Can I... Hold on. I keep pressing T for teams. High entropy alloy. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, there's more. Hello? F? F. 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 I'm pressing F. The messy wheel tracks suggest that the carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Probably dropped during the commotion.
Why are there so many wheel tracks here?
Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. We can't draw any conclusions right now.
What's up? Something on your mind? Is it me? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought.
Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
I like that she uses like a fencing sword. Anyone here?
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
That's fine. That's easy. We can deal with that.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Probably with, gasp, who would have guessed, an access card.
Let's
God
go
damn
see
it.
once we're done with the...
Like right now. Did I just watch Monado perish over there? I don't even know. System notice. Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. Authorized.
So good. Our luck's not... What was that sound?
So sorry to inform you. Device status abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because the miasma around here.
Don't worry, there's a Bangbu workshop right by the gate. Stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll just sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick.
I'm counting on you then. EOS, go! I'm so glad they're bringing back EOS for this. Like, as much as I'm not a huge fan of these specific sections, I'm very glad at least we're getting to walk around as EOS again.
Hey! What? Hey! Ha!
Is there money here? Oh, I can walk down for money. Okay. I love EOS. I'd die for EOS.
Whoa! Ah! Ah!
I love EOS so much.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you could have died over there. Let's not do that.
Hey!
Can you get that? Can you get that? Thank you. Yes! Yes! No! I killed him. He's dead. We're never seeing EOS again. Okay. Oh my god! I'm doing it again! I was trying to speed run. No one look at that. No one fucking look at that.
Hey.
Hello? 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 Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, don't do it again. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my fucking mind if you jumped down. VOD watcher skipped for like 3 hours again. Why would you knock yourself? Don't look at me. Anyway, don't observe me. Do not perceive me. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is a Denny. One fucking Denny. Anyway.
Nope.
Hey. No! I'm so sorry, EOS. VOD watchers skip another 5 hours. Listen, I know you can do it better. However, this is my game and I want it now. I swear to God, I am good at platformers. I know this doesn't show it though. Hold on, I need to get all the Denny's I missed. This is just regular stuff. Don't worry about it. Sorry, EOS. It's okay, you died for several good causes. The causes were money. This is just the capitalistic hellscape we live in.
It's open. Let's go.
Today in the news, Twitch streamer has been arrested
More
for
tire tracks
EOS at the
here.
house.
We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Oopsie. What is the entirety of the ZZZ Twitch channels?
And there are more monsters, too. Need my help, Yuzuha? Clear your mind.
What
They were hauling stuff around in a place like
Okay,
this?
Ka-ching.
That's just begging for trouble.
Literally. Ka-ching.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
There another one?
Road ends ahead.
Well, thanks about that.
More monsters.
Hi, Frog.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Get scared! Stay on offense!
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
You know what? I'm kind of expecting her to be like, which sword comes shatter? Eve tries not to reference a different Hoyo game while playing a Hoyo game challenge. Impossible.
Move with the blade.
Am I done? Okay, R. Speaking of, I'm back in Sumer again and I refuse to do it. Please die.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Anyone here? Secrets? No. Giant open gate that Eos can accidentally die to?
This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means that they went to the lower level.
Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt.
Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security?
Barry, you got any leads? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Wise, let's just look around and see if there's any other way to get through here. Right. Alice is gonna be like, let's not procrastinate. Oh, signs of damage.
Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through.
The miasma around here is particularly thick.
But the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage.
Don't tell me there's just one big one lurking around. Man, I was just thinking about it. Gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all of this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There definitely is some conspiracy behind all this. Conspiracy! Anyway.
Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere.
Like right here?
Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles that question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though.
Odd?
Look here. The box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks?
Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. That stuff was in the box that doesn't match the label.
That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported in the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere.
The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Well, sometimes you gotta live like the rest of us and have some bad luck, like during our polls.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Milady!
Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now.
It seems like this will be a plot device for later.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Get back.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Feilum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone. Everyone, good work today.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
You might just get kidnapped, actually. I don't trust you.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
I'm gonna come with you because I don't trust this dude. Shortly after, somewhere in Feilum Heights.
The place where the package is stored.
This is so sus!
Where is it exactly?
We're almost
She's gonna
there.
get killed.
Sorry for the trouble.
She's gonna get killed!
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after a Suibin temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Also, low-key, well, I don't know if the concierge's voice actor is similar to Hugo's, but they have the same inflections.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Oh my god, I need Art of Pan trying to interrogate this dude. Like...
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you good? Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Saloon Bay...
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
I don't know about us, but you definitely had a tail. You're a tyrant.
What should we do? Should we get him?
We don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Also, but, like, why did that dude not engage when Isolde was there? Unless Isolde's in on it, which could be the case.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how'd the interrogation go? Did you have fun?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Why? No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives? Who ordered him to transport it?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex.
Oh!
He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for.
Of course.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
Great, the inside of Klee's backpack. Plot twist, Klee's actually in Zenless Zone 0, and she's the one in charge of Porsalumix and hoarding all the bombs.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
I love that
And so am
Monado
I,
has
of
just
course.
been the translator.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh, well, excuse you, he's working on getting you money. Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay. Ring, ring, Shifu. Wait, no, let me talk to y'all first. Don't worry, I've got this. Swabian Temple may not have... better keep things quiet tomorrow morning. Let's call for a squeeze together tonight. You good with that, princess? Oh. No problem. Oh, they're squeezing in together, all right. Anyway. Y'all see anything else? No? All right. I'm leaving. Y'all better not have any more dialogue that I didn't miss. Shifu! You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control? I mean, yeah, obviously.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What? What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
That's not good.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels.
Oh.
I hope I'm just overthinking it.
It's probably not, because you're bringing it up in the story.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I will follow your guidance, Shifu, except not, not Wise. Me, I need to start sleeping more.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
I'm going to bed. Good night. Where's the bed? Oh, wait, no. I have to discuss accommodation. Fine. I wanted to go to bed. Shifu and Senior Fufu are super generous. Don't feel pressured.
But that wouldn't be right. Actually, us girls could share the room. Of course, if Miss Yukinami have any concerns.
I'm cool with it if you are. Anyway, and they were roommates. Our house didn't have any rooms, so my sisters, Okay, don't let me read the rest of it. Sure.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How's the accommodations coming along, and why are you still standing all around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibin Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the beds, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Monado, let them be roommates.
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Oh.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Aha! Ghost stories! Haha!
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh, Belle's gonna be such an instigator, though.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Whoa, in front of me? At least get a room first. Hold on.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, small repair to... Oh, wait, this is so cute. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Oh, it's a lock picker.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor Boo. Oh, Sailor Boo! Wait, that's so cute.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
That's cute. I don't know. I personally was never a Sailor Moon fan, but I do like its art style and what has contributed to fandom in general.
Right. Yes.
You never watched it, did you, girly pop?
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh man, that's the last time she saw her dad, isn't it? Also, the dad, low-key, older wise. Also, smash. Anyway.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Also, I really like Alice's kid voice. Like, that's a kid for sure.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue.
Oh.
He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Oh no, that was definitely rigged for sure.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Oh.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Hey, Hoyo, this is like Kame Part 2, and I'm hurt again.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Oh, Yuzuha! Oh my god!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No. You're actually expressing concern for Alice?
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
Okay, we also just recently technically started working together, so...
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's probably the same hair clip because let's be real, coincidences are not coincidences.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sure. Feels like you're holding out on us.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
See, this is my thing. I appreciate that there is a skip button. However, ZZZ does this thing where they repeat the same sentence. Did we need to have Monato and Alice also say the same things in the same scene? No. Are we still doing it? Yes. Does this pad out runtime? Also yes. Dad murdered the other dad is the... Oh, I don't think he murdered the other dad, but I think the dad was killed by someone at Porcelumex for sure. Cause... power struggle, maybe? Because I don't think if your car engine blows up in a fire like that, it had to have been really fucking bad.
I'm not hiding anything.
Okay.
I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komano.
Okay, I see that you're deflecting.
Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Oh, they're gonna be casual later on, all right. After chatting for a while, Monato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Bell's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know how to rest early. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Y'all say anything? Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head out to the hollow now? Hell yeah! Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with a proper clearance to enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try that out now. 110011. I feel like that's binary for something. Okay, are we going out? We are going out.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Oh, that's some corruption over there for sure.
Those are Obscuras.
The Claire Obscuras? Also, what do they even do? Hi, Barry!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress.
Oh, I miss Barry.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
I'm curious if this has any ties to, the kind of organization that the soldier Anby's story quest had, but like, I mean, they're not dealing with organs, but it's probably something just as suspicious.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Well, as soon as I figure out how many voice lines you have, then I can open the door. Oh, you have no more voice lines, fine. Notice, please use a card with the proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Use card and password. Incorrect password. Please try again.
Huh? Wrong password? That guy we caught yesterday hold out on us.
Hold up, everyone. Senior Yeehu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this store password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door?
Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here.
Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
Probably because they changed it a whole lot.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Yeah, what's your secrets?
I wonder if there's actually lore in here. You have another voice line? No? Oh, okay. Details. Log. 5th. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura have been completed. This Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password.
Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here is still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
Huh?
That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There's really a clue about the password in the log.
If it's the same as the elevator password, it should be 110011 here too.
But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Anyone else have a password I can look at? I will steal these from you. Details. 17th. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule. Add a 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current. It's just 111? 111?
This is the stupid fucking password. Look, the password's been changed just as we thought.
The previous password was 110011. Then add the 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits.
Great, that's the new password's done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked?
Guess the staff here ain't too hot with their numbers.
Yeah, just like you, Monato. You're fucking stupid. Anyway.
Unless they change it again, which I wouldn't blame them for. Details. Logged. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the They're so stupid! So it's just 1111? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, look here. There's stuff about the fucking explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention?
The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosive gets noticed or not won't even matter.
That makes sense.
By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They won't even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious.
Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right under here. Current password, first and last digit -1.
Perfect! It's so fucking stupid. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
It's literally, if he says something about it, I will lose my mind. Or he doesn't.
So, you know the current code now, right?
Of course, recall password change. Ugh, you can just ask Barry? I hate that. No, thank you. The initial password's 110011. The first change, the 3rd, 4th digits increased by 1. The second change, the first and last digits decreased by 1. hate that they're spelling this out. Like, bro, it's not even a hard password. It's not even a hard puzzle. Do we have to walk you through this? Like, very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Oh my god, bro.
My sword.
Did we have to walk me through that? Oh, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, bruv. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind.
Watch out, monsters.
I can bet you right now someone on Twitter is stuck on this puzzle right now,
here.
and I would actually lose my mind.
Fallen in.
Like, I know you can skip through this story, but there's no way you couldn't have solved that puzzle.
How those shards got out.
Kabal, your weakness has been exposed. But why is this?
Is the elevator up?
But why is this
the elevator
what?
up ahead still working?
Why is this what? I hate that I should have waited for the dialogue to continue. Boo. I wanted that. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 inactive ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running.
Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform.
Those drawers with the obscures have popped out.
Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras.
Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box, located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted, though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. All right, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Anyone here? Any puzzles?
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Find the elevator's generator.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
The sword comes shatter.
One for me.
I need to remember to wait for the dialogue to happen.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Are you gonna say another dialogue line? Nope. Okay, fine.
Got the power up and running.
Yippee!
The platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Like this? Look, Wise, this is the control device for the thermosetting units. The wires run all the way down from here to that device on the wall. The power light's on and the status is normal. When the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control unit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires to see what's wrong. Okay, well, this is fine. I know there was a weak setting in the back, too. Circuit goes to the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? Miasma's pretty strong around this wall. I feel it. Could it have something to do with the currents? Wise, check it out with your perception technique. Please use this puzzle again. Okay, well, this is slightly different, actually.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Reveal. Reveal. Am I blocking the chi? Or unblocking chi? But for electricity.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
I know she wasn't meaning to be sarcastic, but that sounded sarcastic.
All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave it to you.
Meanwhile, at the plaza below.
Got it. Wise, let's get this show on the road.
And it was the other one that I was looking at before. Okay. Hello? Hello? Click on it.
It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected.
The thermostat unit is closed, though. Probably the same issue as before.
All right, let's look along the power lines and locate the problem. I'm locating these nuts. Yes.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Switch it up.
Anyone
I've been
here?
wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
I mean, they just look like giant concrete blocks.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Bro's just trying to scare her.
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Oh, Alice. Girly.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Hello? Control panel.
The elevator is ready.
Yippee! Elevator.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
You sure it's going to go to the same place, though? Currently on floor 1. Go now? Yep. 3rd floor! Okay. Whee! Oh, that's a rift.
Wise, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure.
Barry, where does that fissure lead?
Calculating. Please wait.
Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition.
I see. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh?
There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Too bad there's a road here that's collapsed.
Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Miasma, tasty. Hi, TP.
There's a monster.
Wow.
Don't worry. We're here.
Why was the Tanuki abandoned before? Oh, there we go.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Focus on the target. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor.
We can keep going.
Damn it, I wanted the lore, but Monado killed the dude.
Let's go check out that building.
Damn it. It's probably stuff we've said before, but also, what the fuck, Monado?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
A Genshin impact. Anyway, I'll stop.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on.
There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
Girly.
Probably came in through something like this.
Sure.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, back on track.
Anyway.
I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Sure, girly.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct wise.
We climbed through it. I don't know how else you would get through a duct. Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. I have the R ability. Oh, both are R ability. Wow. How do I un-R? R.
Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Wise, I know the ducts look suspicious, and this feels like Five Nights at Freddy's, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running around for a while. Maybe we should take a break first?
No time. We gotta into ducts now. Oh.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
I like that I cannot go any other way. It's forcing me to go through here.
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
That looks like miasma for sure. Oh, that's a dead person's leg. That looks like a dead person's leg. Hold on. Please stop moaning in my ear.
You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Guys, in my ears.
Room on the left.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
Oh, of course it is. Fuck.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Gas. Who could have guessed? Anyway.
There's a downward vent ahead.
God damn it, the lore. Can you? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good with grunting? Are we fine with this? Is this the content everyone wanted? Actually, are we good? Are we good with the grunting?
This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room.
Why? Who the fuck is grunting in the background? Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these.
All right.
You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl, a girl who has everything? Okay, you guys don't say anything. That's kind of rude, and I actually want the lore for this, but okay. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say.
These files over here look to be on engineering assets.
Wise, check this out.
Approved. Converting experiment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers.
Exaltus researchers?
I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavoric all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we also discussed since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and stable venue. We figured they must have something backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex.
Why is Porcelumex backing them?
According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelume purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments.
Man, it's always coming back to human experiments.
Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ugh.
What's wrong?
Wise, if they kept this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his two bosses? Or all of them?
Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about the connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden.
These files are super discreet. No specific names for Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing.
Oh, now I can check on them. Okay. Yuzuha, did you find anything?
Whoa! What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me.
That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you said Alice's line.
Really? I was just so focused on looking over here.
Any progress?
Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here, and I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should head in with the others first.
Oh, that's sus.
Let's go check on the others.
That's so sus, girly.
Nice, you're here.
Did you find anything?
I am... sorry. I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelumix components. Not only is Porcelumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child.
What?
Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruptions antibodies is called Project New Leaf.
Wait, isn't that the same one with Harmusa? Or is that different?
Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, they were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects' numbers appear in the report, but then they
After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. Hey, Haramasa, buddy! An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07.
Yes. It appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated under ES07 was lost? I suppose this child also...
Alice, stop looking. You should take a break.
Okay. Yes, did you find any clues on your end?
Talk about your previous discovery.
I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later to see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
It's giving like Yuzuha might know something about this, but... Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something else inside? I didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to Exaltus remnants in Janus Quarter and Mevorok. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevorok appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevorok ascended to the power of Overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseer shut down human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but the records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with the alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lord did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated with the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check in on Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Yeah, what is that?
Miasma!
Alice!
Hello? Oh, hi, is that the sister? Hey, hi, I didn't think we would be meeting so soon. Oh my god, you know Yishuan? I know her too, that's crazy.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Help! Help, what is that? I don't like it, I don't like what it looks like, I don't like the vibes.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you.
Who could that be? Hello? Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Uh-oh, someone shut down Fairy!
What's going on?
Bad times, this was a distraction!
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Which means Belle's in trouble. Fuck us, I guess.
Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
Oh, I don't like your cries! Oh my god! I don't like the way it
from the
screams.
miasma to revive itself.
Ew, no! Absolutely the fuck not.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Can I use F? Can I use a button?
We've got to figure something out.
I am figuring something out. It's called, unga bungaing it until I figure it out. Oh, I really don't like it screams. Whoever did the screams, good job.
Come on!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Okay, what's the way out?
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Uh-huh. Am I running?
The fissure is located right outside this building.
Okay, so can I run?
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Why did the voices get so much louder? Oh, he can just break out like that. Cool. Love that for us.
A fissure! Over there!
Oh no! Eos, run, child!
Elbow it up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Why did you say his name? Now we're all dead. Fuck! Wise! Wise! Buddy! After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What the fuck happened?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
So, one of them is using Exaltus power, or at least influence, to try and gain hold of the company?
But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh.
We're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going.
So theoretically, we can escape.
Your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
You were part of the experiments before, weren't you?
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltists and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory in the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend.
Oh.
And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Oh, that's fun.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So, to keep his crimes under wraps.
Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
I've been passed out this whole time, homie. Nope, still can't connect to HDD at all.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Nope.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
I mean, they literally said rapidly approaching Sui Bien, so... We can't sit around and do nothing.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Bro, that sounded so sarcastic.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
We're climbing the vents
must
again.
Be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Okay. Eos, baby, are you okay?
Anna!
Wise,
Eos will help look for the vent.
Thanks for your hard work, buddy. I'm sorry.
Anna. Noose isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried that they would separate from me and you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Anna. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal and I can't sense anything. Anna.
Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged.
I'm sorry, I can't help at all.
To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation up at Shueibin Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Yes, he will get head pats! He deserves it. Don't worry, Belle and the others are pretty sharp.
Anna. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping.
I would die for Eos. I would do everything for Eos. I would submit all mortal possessions for Eos.
Wise, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else.
Alice, you alright?
Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Why did the camera pan down? And these prison-like rooms might have been where we once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the room over. Wise, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere.
Seems like you're back to your usual self.
Never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us.
Huh? What I mean is compared to before encountering the miasmic field.
Well, duh. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted.
So where's the vent? Oh, I can clear this. R? Vent. Vent!
We found the vent! And just like yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through.
I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is our only way.
Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everything's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword.
They didn't confiscate our weapons.
Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around.
Hey, yo, don't phrase it like that.
All right, let's get ready to head out now.
Let's roll, we're good to go.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Vent! Among us.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
I don't like that I can't turn back, which kind of sucks.
Thankfully, no
Oh my
crystals
god,
have
the
formed
moaning
inside.
is back. Oh, girly. Relax. Why?
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
Okay, good. Sure, fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna hear Wise all the time.
Exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Okay, we good?
Watch out! Monsters!
Literally for
Let's
free?
be quick and quiet.
In my
It'll
Zenless
be
Zone
trouble if
0?
Ferox's men find us. Breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. Move with the blade.
Phew! Phew!
Okay.
Need my help, yuzuha?
Hello, come back, go.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Oh my god, we're venting again?
Maybe we can use this generator.
It's time to vent. How do I vent? Find a way through the ventilation duct. Am I supposed to click on something? Oh wait, no, I see it.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
We're venting.
Let's hurry up.
Well, I'm working on that. I don't like how stringy all these things are. Zenless, we already know
where
Wise
this
has
will
cake
lead
with these
us.
pants. We don't need the camera angle going to that angle, right? Oh my god, Wise!
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rattled before. I can't believe he's losing some.
I'm sorry, I can't focus on homie speaking because Wise. It's like, stop, Wise!
Oh, besides those grants, I heard you caught one at the coke sessions too.
Well, they're trying to blow something up. That's all I heard from this conversation. The rest was all.
We need to stop the fan.
Stop. What if I? Okay, I can't go through that shit.
Fine. I'll have to use my magic
Let's get
mystic
out of here
powers.
quick.
Okay, cool. I'm getting out.
Fan's down again.
Oh my god, the
vent's
fan's
straight
down.
ahead.
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Oh, me too, buddy. The fuck is that? This is an Exaltus person. That's all I know. Oh my god! I'm back in the building.
This is the mess you leave me with?
Hi, Ferox. Stop. Wise, they're gonna hear you.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Stop talking, they're gonna hear you!
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
I am close enough. You're gonna keep talking, though. Wise girly. Maybe we take a breather here. How about that? Maybe we relax.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Uh-huh.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Oh, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape.
Oh, no thank you!
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Yeah, I'm good!
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Why didn't you know what they were doing with your lab?
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Ben, Ferox, and the subordinates hurry off. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore. Let's just get Minato and get out of here.
Let's hurry up and get Minato.
I don't like that I can't even change direction. This kind of sucks.
This should be the place.
Uh-huh.
Spit it out. Things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Hell yeah!
Who's there? Show yourself!
I know you're watching me. Show
They're
yourself.
the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Skill issue.
Yeah? Yeah.
Call for backup!
Minato, are you okay?
We shot about back.
Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out and you were coughing!
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What? Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Oh.
What the?
Man, this guy's a thug? Bro, it looks like he's wearing some Gucci fit. Like...
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab's our only option.
Monster time!
I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
I love that!
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
The is so funny. Huh? Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold.
Minato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Just been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, we're gonna go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Are you gonna walk with us, buddy? Oh my god, he's walking with us! Come with us. Come.
This way.
Oh! Hey, it's the tower again.
The door is over there.
Right, we need to get Minato to a hospital after this.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Girly Pop's gonna be like, yeah, I'm special. I'm pretty sure she was experimented on. Like at this point.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
I'm miasming so hard right now. I'm miasming
There's
so
something
hard
behind
right
the
now.
door. This is where they locked up that...
Well, they locked up something.
Let's move.
We're moving. Oh, fun. I'm gonna get hit. Minato!
Minato.
So this is why you guys simp for him. Got you.
I'm fine.
You don't seem fine. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is that?
Wise, you handle the miasma.
Yeah, is that
we'll
a
take care of
mosquito?
this thing.
Oh, I don't like the way you laugh, buddy. I don't like that.
Presence.
Oh, it's so
Listen,
giving
everyone.
clown.
Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice these nuts.
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Oh, these guys sound like someone
techie
so
evolved so much
familiar in
already?
a different game. Oh, you know what's reminding me of? It's reminding me of Bartholos in HSR. I'm working on that, but I think we're making kind of a ruckus. You want to come down here, buddy? Thank you. Also, why is it always gotta be clowns in the spooky stories? Every time!
Come on! Don't be nervous!
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Oh, she's so slick. I love that for her, though. Come on, do your wit sword come shatter, please. Please? I need an attack, girly. There we go. Did we do it? Oh, come on, dude!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
Oh my god, who could have thunk?
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
I don't know, it's the wind, you know?
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
Gee, really?
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Oh, Monato's not doing well. Hey, you're coughing out blood.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Boys, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
The plan is to carry Monato bridal style and get the fuck out of here. That's my plan. Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Uh-huh.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
Okay, I'm going.
Should be here. You guys guard the fissure.
No, I'm not here. Shut the fuck up. Which door you want to go to? The basement, allegedly.
No one's here.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Front door. Keep looking. They can't be far.
I really like the extra background noises, voice lines and stuff. Uh-huh, I'm coming with you, sure.
Hey, you little punks, listen up.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Give up and surrender now.
No. Go fuck yourself.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Keep it up. Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Hello, do your... There you go.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Yeah?
Careful, don't get scared.
Don't forget, I
This
know
way.
who you are.
Hurry.
And I can always get to your family and friends.
Okay, sure. I'll,
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
and I'll kick your ass or something. Right, I'll surrender your life.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
I'm going.
This. Here we are.
What?
This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
This has to do with her backstory. Like, let's be
Wise,
real. I know they're not
take
saying it, but...
Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
It's time for dialogue while we're running away.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Ta-da!
And lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Oh, interesting. I genuinely thought it was Haramasa.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
And I'm surprised they didn't patch it up before, you know, once you escaped.
Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Minato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
All right, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
She's gonna stay behind and sacrifice herself. Okay.
Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Uh-huh. Stop lying.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Oh my god, Alice? Alice is eating right now.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No!
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
You literally didn't, but okay.
So I should be the one to face the consequences.
We were gonna investigate this anyway without you, so...
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Oh my god, they're holding hands! How
Alice,
lewd!
Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work.
No!
Now, time to do what must be done!
Oh my god, girly. Of course she's gonna sacrifice
All the
herself.
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Oh my god, Yuzuha. Yuzuha.
Found him!
You proposed to her at that point. Like, if you don't come out of this alive and then get a wedding, I'm going to lose my shit. Also, you're a support unit. You need your DPS unit. Girlie, you can't do this alone.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey, kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, They won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're
Not the don't be
businessman.
mad.
I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they do want your blood, but...
Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
Not the appeal to capitalism, but...
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
You know what's scary? She reminds me so much of Tribby, just in this, like, very childish shot. I'm just like, my heart is hurting, bro.
It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So she's been nosy since day one. Okay.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Oh, baby, Alice is back!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Oh, that's how she got it.
Pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh, they killed you because you know! Of course it was a setup!
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Well, at least he cared.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister, maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow.
They
Even
shot
if
him in the
hollow
back.
structure
They shot
keeps
him in the
changing,
fucking back.
The water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
This bitch is gonna get shot in the back!
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
I'm already bleeding!
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
Why? The parallels are the same!
Can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, the young yuzuha who has set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water. Why twist your rusted knife with spikes in our heart? We're all gonna need tetanus shots after this.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha. She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Is that Isolde?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Belle! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Isolde found us. Also, how does she know? Not long after, at Saloon Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Okay, but can we... Yuzuha still kinda, underground, and we need help her. No thanks, I'm good. One more sip and I'm gonna throw the fuck up!
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Okay, so they reconnected when they were going into the water.
Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Also, how did the military know is my question. Colonel Isolde.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Interesting.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Right, Obel Squad screen time, we love that.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Okay, you're still military, so I'm gonna be a little suspicious.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Okay. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. Oh my god, Girly Pop is here! Oh my god! Oh my god, the one person that I'm actually really interested in. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh? Those guys had poor Malumik's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu out just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then.
About that miasmic field, did you tell Shifu?
Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if the appearance of a
Oh, so she knew. She knew that her sibling... Like, it was in the shape of her sibling, but it's not her sibling, you know? I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right.
Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence.
I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shihuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance.
Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to Hollow from Saloon Bay.
Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monado and Alice.
By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi?
Well, I'm also going to say hi to this girly pup. Why can't I say hi to you? Look at her! Ah, I'm so excited about her. I cannot wait till she's released. I'm gonna literally lose my mind. Hi, Trigger. Hi, Monado.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. That I took yuzuha. I can't... The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monado, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Shut up, Trigger! You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. And my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obo Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obo Squad is an elite military squad. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you so much. Ow! Ugh. Monado, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you helped Monado to the vacant house rented to the Obo Squad nearby. Then you returned outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also shouldn't push yourself way too hard. Me? Never! I don't know what you're talking about, Trigger! Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, trust me, I've gotten stronger. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with this miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision didn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you. All right, it's settled then. I'll swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Girl. Oh, I miss Trigger. I love her so much. She's so fun. The other character. Your name is Seed. Oh, it's because it's your title. You're huge. Okay. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this? Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. I don't know how to do your voice, actually. Light, floaty voice.
Yuha, I'm White Pineapple and Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon, at your service, and
Huh? I don't know why bro is a robot. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. What if I gave her a pineapple voice?
It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned.
I see. And what do you think?
How should I put it? It's the scent of my own cut.
I don't like that. I think I'm good. It is Sam. It's literally just Sam all over again. I kind of wonder if they'll ever reveal the person behind Seed. But also, I'm kind of just like, what if it was a Bang Boo piloting this mech? Kind of like Sandrone and her mech, but I don't know. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo. It's a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Okay, I'll go back to the regular voice. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here.
The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging there like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed.
Hey, Seed. Are you inside the mech?
By mech, you mean Seed Jr.? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and retcon missions lately. Finally getting to stretch my legs.
Have you guys been here long? Actually, we just came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumic's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly been keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Shuebian Temple. Thanks for saving Senior Yinhud and Bell.
No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders.
Why do you keep saying scent? Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, she is depressed. Oh. Oh, girly. Alice, you doing okay?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down.
It doesn't look like you're doing that good.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. I mean, Ferox committed crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
And then you'll go on a date, and then you'll live happily ever after. Exactly, we need to make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Okay, what are y'all gonna say? Combat power isn't an issue right now, but our identities. Wait, are we gonna hear Magnus's voice? Please tell me we'll do it.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then.
Yes!
We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Okay!
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
It's the same filter that they used on the Twiggy's one. It's just a little bit stronger to distort it.
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. It means we can't take the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory, too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sylum Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex? Wait a second, I just thought of someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Okay.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict.
So you want this as a power grab?
If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
Do we want that, though?
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
Do we want to talk to Damien, though? Because I don't. I definitely don't want to.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
I don't want to.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I really like Magus so far, though. And Orphe. I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something real worthwhile to bring to the table. Shut the fuck up, you'll be interested. Looks like someone's confident. All right, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Feilum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Oh my god, shut up, girly pop. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed, unfortunately. All right, everyone get ready to head to Feilum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Ugh. Hi. Are you good? You're totally gonna stab me in the back later. Good. Right on time. Why here? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Feilum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off of the tedium of waiting. Right, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy.
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
What do you want, bro? We're wasting time here.
For the sake of our friendship.
Friendship,
I can
okay.
pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Bruh.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss
Oh my
Timefield?
god, if Al is sacrificing something from her family to make the deal, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
I'm gonna lose it.
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Alice! Alice, for free?
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
This is such a bad deal. You're gonna privatize a medical service? I mean, technically it is also already privatized, but at the same time, I trust Alice more than Damien! And he's doing an evil laugh!
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'm gonna fight Damien. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet the Phalum Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Ferox send people to the Shuibian temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Alice! Alice, that was such a bad idea. That was such a fucking bad idea! Girly! Oh, okay, fine. Oh, well, we're all here. Minato, you're not coming with us.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself.
You were going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Oh, we know.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Okay. It's more than enough for now, so you had a backup plan all along.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishu and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Ishu and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
You're literally fucking injured. Go rest.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done. Let's go! Going into the Hollow. Minato's not coming with us. He's injured as fuck. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh, hi, Soldier 11. Oh. Can I control Orphe yet?
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, the miasma here's thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
I'm going.
Watch out, monsters.
Hello? Can I switch to...
Leave it to us,
Aw, man,
Foxy.
it's Trigger. Stinky!
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
I want to play as Mag.
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I do not know how to play Trigger, even now.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11. Recalibrating.
Pew, 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 pew.
Can I... How do I swap? Oh, never mind.
Show no mercy.
Let's dance. Yeah. Just as you said.
Oh, that was the line.
On the ground.
They're dead. Pull yourself together. You guys, we're here to rescue you. monster! That fiend is here!
Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area!
Where's Ferox?
Storage! Right over there! Help! Ugh!
Sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. I can't do a robot voice. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about?
Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me!
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah!
Gonna murder this random one.
Okay, so
let's go take a look.
I'm not sure why this one's here, but you know what? He's gonna die.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna stab it.
Handle it. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll leave. I'll leave that one alone. Which floor do you want to go to? Basement.
Wait,
we need to head to storage first. Okay. I don't know what button we need to press. Thank you, Alice. Use trigger by trigger her skill. Haha, god damn it. I walked into that one. Hello? Hello? Yuzuha. Girly.
There are so many bodies in here.
Oh, yay. More dead people. That's great. Love that for me.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
It's that dude again. It's the guy with the Gucci shirt.
Monsters and protect the survivors.
We're working on that.
Wait.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
We're working on that.
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Phew!
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Listen, this is, normal in the ZZZ universe.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets.
Okay.
Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
If we get rid of the miasma, then it has no power to draw from, right? Just like I thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Well, it's not the first time.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
Well, it appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice, it's Shifu!
That voice, it's Shifu!
Shifu is just the Deus Ex Machina at this point.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Okay.
Defense Force friends, Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Okay. All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
I really like Orphe and Magus. They're so fun.
Yeah.
I really like Magnus's voice, though.
Oh. It's so
Love all the
awful.
dead people. Fun.
These people. They're all...
The
Definitely
monsters
dead.
here are strong. Stay alert.
Prepped and ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Kama! It has to be Kama.
Small organism?
You are a small organism.
Could it be Kama?
But also could be Kama. Hold on, get back here.
Nice try. Ether vision activate.
Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Oh, hello? Can you switch? Thank you.
Saw that coming.
Man, I'm not triggering the thing that I need to trigger.
Press the advantage.
Yeah, I see your weakness.
I'll pierce right through.
Focus on the target. Be careful.
Okay,
Don't
you didn't
let
have
it
the
on.
full charge. That's fine.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I know this is not the way to do it, but...
I'm all done.
Ooh. I just realized Soldier 11's not with us. There we go. There you are, buddy.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
We're going.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
He's so small. He's so small.
It's Yuzuha's voice.
I hope Alice catches her. Please catch her. Okay, you know what? That's also fair. But hi, Shifu.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Hi. Do we actually get to use?
You all right?
Okay, we do get to use Shifu.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. Do I
what I
remember
like
how
to
to
hear.
use Shifu is a new question.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself.
We all know
Truly
you were not going to
horrific.
start talking about that, but...
Ooh, but hey, don't forget. We at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Also, interesting that last time there was the issue
Also,
with the...
This monster seems to be connected to my past.
Monsters,
The one who
like-
tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Yes, but also, last patch we had an issue with the audio from the boss being too loud. Now it's the audio from the characters being too loud. I wonder what happened there. Ooh, I did not dodge that at all properly.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Thank you.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
To back down now.
Purge corrupt. Okay, I'll deal with it.
How are you gonna deal with that, girly?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ah! Attack me? No? Okay, fine.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Get it!
Oh, we're still fighting. Okay. Yeah. We're still fighting.
Its healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Don't be nervous!
It's still screaming!
Yeah!
Did Ishra and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? It's time to settle this!
Just a few
And that's
incantations. Come on,
That's
let's
so-
put it out of its misery.
Not the HSR!
Watch out! The
Draw a
enemy's
red
not
circle to
happy.
attack. Draw what? Did say, draw what? Ah! Pulls up behind his flying swords will prevent the miasmic fiend from absorbing the... What? Draw a red circle to attack. How do I draw the red circle? Oh, bitch. I'm
That's
dying.
a menacing stance! Move!
I'm moving! I probably did not do the instructions
Swift yet
correctly, but
still.
whatever!
As decreed. It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Oh, the way she switched up her voice?
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Oh, girly.
Strength and finesse.
Time to teach you a lesson!
At least it's good to know that we did not miss any voice lines.
My sword always points to victory!
I want to kill her with Shifu. Hold on. Shifu.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah! That's what I wanted. Oh, no, her opening her eyes the last second. No!
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
He actually was hiding inside it. That's crazy.
This is yours! It's mine! It was your- Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
I love them.
Alice, I won't let you say things like... We'll live on, together.
I love
you
them.
have my word.
They propose!
I promise.
Oh!
There. No more crying.
No more doomed Yuri! One happy Yuri! Finally, a happy Yuri in my Zenless Zone Zero! Well, there's still trauma, but we don't count that. No doom this time! A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
Shh. Astra and Evelyn counts for 1.0. We're counting for 2.0 specifically.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Wow, self-investigating? That's so gonna go well. Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Why would they do that? They were getting money from him.
All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Okay, bye.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Okay, talk to Belle about next steps. We could have continued the conversation, but no, we had to step outside specifically.
Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu.
That's right.
Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Monado right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? All right, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, hey, now you can take the... This is a train car. But okay. Wait, was that rain? That was not rain, I was hallucinating. The police officer looks like Inefa for Genshin, but that's just the hair color.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monado, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Oh, I mean, you're injured. You should take a break. I can't say shit, though.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady?
My lady?
I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Oh my god, they're sharing memes. They're married.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
I'm good. You can go on your own. Can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
I asked Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Okay.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Okay, but where are you gonna get money from is now a new question.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and...
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex.
Well, at least she knows what she's doing.
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems.
He's still a
Besides,
dickhead.
As a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Okay. He might not be as cold-hearted, but right now he's a dickhead, and I don't want to deal with him.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Hoard machinery, I guess.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
What does that mean? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car section, the group returns to the vicinity of Shueibin Temple.
Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day.
Aren't your sister Katie, Sumir, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. You'd be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but not that they found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelume's purity. What if they come after you? Shifu said that the hearing committee members were carefully screened when they were being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what the fuck is that? Aside from, Christmas demon. That's all I can think about. Shifu didn't say much, but just that it was Top's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? You guys can go do that and call that a date. Heck yeah, I'm in. I guess. I can't say no and call them to go on a date. I haven't decided yet, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Yadronaut too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about exams? After all, we haven't studied at all till now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Bye, see you after break. There she is. Yay! My one encrypted master. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Fantasy Resort? I'm assuming that's the event. Hi, Jufufu.
Oh, it's you, Junior. You need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back.
Actually, there's something I want to ask you, Senior. Had Belle been coming to see you a lot lately?
Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me.
Belle's tutoring you?
What do you mean?
I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. As a senior, you're answering everything so smoothly just now.
Wow, I can't believe you figured that out! You siblings combined must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves.
Sounds like an admission?
Okay, alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her.
She didn't tell me that.
Hey now, don't worry! Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you.
Oh, is there anything I can help with?
She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got some time, could you grab me some Wuntang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquay Summit that combines Wuntang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and works wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too.
Thanks, Senior. I'll get those herbs for you right away. Xiaobu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Such a shame about young Ji Yang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qiming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qiming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you've just told me, the Qiming sword has found a new master. Looks like the Yunquay Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed.
And then, your medicine is ready. Please, take care.
Oh! It's Yixihuan. Okay. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wuntang root?
Sorry, but we're currently sold out of Wuntang root. Next week restock. Please come back then.
Huh? Take that long? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Salem Bay. The Wuntang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wuntang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. I'm not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wuntang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wuntang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with— Oh! Okay, Shihuan's coming with us. Yes, please. Let's go then. Wow, homie was not in the quest the entire time, and finally we get to hang out with him.
Hey, Wise, what brings you to Salem Bay?
Wanna buy some Wuntang root?
You need Wuntang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Oh, that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me.
We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack.
Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day.
Later near Mello's place.
It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things up top. Heave! Oh! Ah! Bugs!
Watch out, they're centipedes. Oh, ew. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Ew! Not long after.
Ow! The big bump looks painful! I'm sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless.
It's fine, I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold on. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse.
Ha! I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands.
That's hardly embarrassing. You're a fucking child. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you?
Senior, can I ask you for a favor?
To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry. My lips are sealed.
You agree so quickly!
Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too. So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with your family. Ooh, you know what storyline I want? She wants family to not agree with him joining the Yunquei Summit. Similar to the Kuki Shinobu story where, like, her family wanted her to join the priestess, but then she ended up going a different path. I want them to be similar, if anything. Except he joins the Yunquei Summit instead. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs.
Got him! Brought the gauze and scissors!
Man, Mello! As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Shuibian Temple.
Big Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime!
Wise, where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Oh, what's up?
The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up.
Took me forever to find where your logbook was. It's all good now, though. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it.
Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you.
After that, Senior Yi leaves.
Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he has trouble sleeping?
You know about that too? Why does everyone know about this besides me?
Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yihu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something that's bothering him?
I don't know.
Wise, you guys got medicine together. Why don't you chat about anything during that time?
Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister.
Really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Oh, shoot. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going.
Yeah, you better hit those books hard.
Yeah. Wait. I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. All right. I
I'm out. Bye! Huh. I like that they're dealing with this plot device. Interesting. I like the story quest mainly just because of Alice and Yuzuha. Personally. Like, that's my favorite part of the story. Other than that, I feel like mainly this is more set up for later when we have a big Exaltus reveal again. So, at least we got to see Shifu's sister, technically, in, you know, her other form. Because that was something that was super interesting from last time. So I'm glad they actually brought her back within the next patch. It's Obel Squad for me. I do like that we get a tease about Magnus, though, and Orphe. I do like that, and I do like their voices, so I'm very excited for them to come out. Oh, and Seed too, true. I don't know how I feel about Seed just yet, because Seed wasn't currently voiced when we were playing through, but the fact that they're a girly pop mech and possibly either in a Sandrone or Sam situation seems interesting, and I wonder how they're gonna treat that within this storyline. Do you want to be interesting? Either intelligent construct or playable Bangbu. Either one, I feel like I'd be happy with. If we had a design similar to like Elfie, or I just want to walk around as a Bangbu, man. That'd be fun. But if anything, I feel like they're definitely building something up with the Exaltus. It's just taking a little bit of time to get there. But if anything, I did enjoy this story a little bit more than last patch. So I think that's a win.